Tourism Investment, Inc. Mr. Stuart Lane, CEO of the BTII. Ms. Carol Roberts, CEO, National Cultural Foundation. Senior government officials, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm Crispin Hackett, and it is my distinct pleasure and absolute honor to serve as your master of ceremonies for this evening's proceedings. This evening, we gather in the new Marcus Garvey Amphitheater, a space that stands as both a physical and symbolic testament to the creative brilliance and cultural vitality of Barbados. This theater isn't just a venue, it's a sacred space where art meets history, where ideas take shape, and where our collective identity is celebrated. It's only fitting that we commemorate the legendary Marcus Garvey here. Garvey's visit to Barbados in 1937, when he spoke to thousands at Queen's Park, ignited a flame of pride, unity, and self-reliance that still burns brightly today. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's begin this evening's program. And joining us on stage right now is a combination of the Israel Level Foundation, the Haynesville Youth Group, the Ivy Community Center, and the Desmond Haynes Summer Camp. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause for the dramology. Isn't it lovely to see our community groups coming together? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them one more round of applause. The Dramology. Marcus Garvey was not just a man of his time, but a visionary whose message of unity, self-reliance, and pride resonates as strongly today as it did decades ago. This evening, we celebrate his enduring legacy in this amphitheater that bears his name, a space that embodies his call to action for us to stand tall in our identity and build a future rooted in the richness of our heritage. At this time, we'll now move on to our libation and consecration. And to set the tone for this evening, I now invite Dr. Roger Bryan of the Ezekiel King of Kings Spiritual Baptist Deliverance Ministries.
Let us all stand. We call on the Creator, the grand architect of the universe, as we bless, consecrate, and dedicate this renewed cultural, social, and historic space. This space of mirth and artistic expression, where the best of who we are as creatives in our diverse expressions can be homed, processed, and ventilated. We dedicate this Marcus Garvey Amphitheater as a living, active space, and not as a monument to gaze upon, but a place where all Barbadians from all walks of life can have a place that they can activate and stimulate culture and the highest quality of Barbadian talent. We dedicate this Marcus Garvey Amphitheater not only to be a place of creative excellence in Barbados, but also regionally and beyond. We dedicate this space to be a generator of economic growth and development for the creatives of this fair land. We acknowledge the great crowd of artisans who have graduated to the ancestral realm and who have laid the foundation we now continue to build on. Ashe. We sprinkle this water as a symbol of life and spirit. We sprinkle this grain as a symbol of earth and its productive, God-activated potential. With this flame of fire, we activate this place. With this flame of fire, we activate this place. With this flame of fire, we activate this place. Amen. 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 Ashe. Ashe. Ashe.
Thank you, Dr. Bryan. Please be seated. In 1937, Marcus Garvey stood here in Queen's Park and delivered a message of empowerment that reverberated across our nation. Here to recount that historic moment is the esteemed Dr. Rodney Worrell. Please join me in welcoming him on stage.
Greetings. In 1919, the first branch of the Marcus Garvey UNIA was formed in Barbados, and subsequently thousands of Barbadians became either supporters or followers of Marcus Messiah Garvey. Some outstanding Barbadians, but given the constraints of time, I would not go there. In 1927, it was rumored that Marcus Garvey was going to visit Barbados, and the governor passed a piece of legislation to stop Garvey from coming to Barbados, or that was the belief. And Garvey was so peeved that he wrote a letter to the League of Nations complaining about how he was prevented from visiting Barbados. But there was great anticipation in 1927 to the visit of Garvey. And the authorities feared that if Garvey visited these shores, that it would have real problems. And when one read the meetings of the UNIA, the Garveyites were saying that if Garvey could not come to these shores, they were going to get on boats and go and see their leader, the great Marcus Messiah Garvey. In 1937, 10th of July, an advertisement was placed in the Observer newspaper by the UNIA branch 229 located in Westbury Road that Garvey was going to visit Barbados on the 18th of October. The 18th of October, around the period of October, there was a lot of uncertainty as to whether the authorities will let Garvey visit these shores. However, Garvey visited these shores and he was welcomed by thousands of people. And it was said that when he delivered the lecture in Queen's Park, that this was one of the largest crowds that ever was inside the Queen's Park area. People were all outside of the steel shed. And Garvey's speech, intelligence versus ignorance, was very much in the mold of the kind of Booker T. Washington self-reliant, self-help, lift one self by one book strap. Because Garvey was coming at a period a few months after the labor rebellion inside of Barbados. And therefore, many of the Garveyites, they were in prison, but he wanted to bring a message to raise the spirits and also to inspire the Barbadian populace. And his speech, and I'm going to unpack this speech into just about four points. In his speech, he started by stressing his pride in being an African, because he recognized that at that time many black people were uncomfortable with their skin color, given the fact of the negative connotations, the racism, etc., etc. So in a sense, Garvey, by stressing his racial pride, sought to lift the spirits of the black Barbadian populace. Garvey emphasized self-reliance, self-help, economic independence, because this was the cornerstone of Garvey's philosophy. Garvey's philosophy and his praxis was based on this self-reliant outlook. So if you think about the Black Star Line ship, and if you think about the Negro Factories Association, these were all manifestations of Garvey's self-reliant, self-help, economic independence. Because Garvey in his speech said that nobody was going to build roads and railways and cities for black people. They would have to construct these things by themselves, for themselves. Garvey, in true Booker T form, also stressed the value of hard work. And Garvey felt that the black people were not starting from the same starting block as the white people, and therefore the onus was on black people to work hard and even work harder. He counseled the Barbadians that were listening to him not to go to sleep so early, not to make so many children, right? Because Garvey felt that they should be studying, they should be reading, they should be working hard to keep up and also go beyond the other race or become the equal of the other race as well. For Garvey, this was very, very important because, again, he's speaking to the socio-economic conditions of black people everywhere in the world at that particular period. Garvey also spoke about the need to be prepared. And he used the example that was very touching, but it was also, and I say very touching because the Ethiopian issue was at the center of black people all over the world because the Italians had invaded Ethiopia in 1935. And therefore, Garvey said, and he gave this example, that while the Ethiopians were praying, that planes were hovering over introducing or giving the Ethiopians a dose of mustard gas. For Garvey, prayer also required effort. And he believed that the Ethiopians, having won the wonderful battle in 1896, when they defeated the Italians, they had not sufficiently modernized their economy, they had not sufficiently modernized their country, they had not sufficiently modernized their army, and therefore they were easily overrun by the fascist Italians under Benito Mussolini. So for Garvey, to be prepared was vitally important as well. So I think that I have used my 5 minutes, and I will finish just like Garvey. Up, up, ye mighty race of people, you can accomplish whatever you will. Thank you.
We thank you, Dr. Worrell. Next, we are privileged to hear the words of Marcus Garvey brought to life by the talented Tony Thompson, an adaptation from a newspaper extract entitled Intelligence versus Ignorance, The Follies of Human Nature, God on the Side of Big Battalions.
I did not suffer and die to give me an education to slight, oppress, or discourage my people, because whatsoever education I required out of the day of sacrifice of 300 years, I shall use for the salvation of the 400 million black people in the world. And the day when I perfect my people, may God Almighty say, there shall be no more life for you. I unequivocally reject the racist assumption Honorable Mayor Motley, I just want to say this is the first time that I have had a chance to publicly congratulate you. And it is fitting that I do so because the first man that said to me that you were going to be the first female Prime Minister of Barbados was Ralph Warren Graves, and he himself was a Garveyite. Madam, I have done my duty. Thank you for your listening. Thank you. Now, where them left me? You want me to start? All right. No one remembers old Marcus Garvey. No one remembers old Marcus Garvey. I did not suffer to give me an education to slight, oppress, or discourage my people, because whatsoever education I acquired out of a day of sacrifice of over 300 years, I shall use for the salvation of 400 million black people in the world. On the day when I perfect my people, may God Almighty say, there shall be no more life for you. I reject the racist assumption of much of white American Christianity, namely that God who created the black man made him inferior, and that he had intended Negroes to be the servant class, hewers of wood, drawers of water. Well, I repudiate that. I stand firm on the doctrine of Imago Dei, that all men, regardless of color, are created in the image of God. Now, from this premise follows the equality of all men, the brotherhood of all men, Does not the biblical injunction in Acts 17:26 remind us he created of one blood all nations of men that dwell on the face of the earth? Yet I was most interested in the brotherhood within my race, for it, if Negroes created in God's image, and Negroes are black, wow, then God is black. If the white man has the idea of a white God, let him worship his God as he desires. But we have found a new ideal because while our God has no color, it is human to see everything through one's own spectacles. And since white people have seen their God through their white spectacles, we must now begin to see our God through our black spectacles. We believe in the God of Ethiopia, the everlasting God, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Ghost, the one God of all ages. That is the God in whom we believe. But we shall worship him through the spectacles of Ethiopia. For 250 years, we struggled under the burdens and rigors of slavery. We were maimed, we were brutalized, we were ravished in every sense of the word. But we are men. We have hopes, we have passions, we have feelings, we have desires, just like any other race. The cries raised all over the world of Canada for the Canadians, of America for the Americans, of England for the English, of France for the French, of Germany for the Germans. Do we take it unreasonable if we, the black people of the world, raise the cry, Africa for the African? The Negro is a man. We represent a new Negro. We are black. But our backs are not against the wall. And we do not want our backs against the wall, for that would be a peculiar and desperate position. We want to become, not because of the superiority of fair complexion, but because of the freeness of living. When the Belgians have the control of the Belgian Congo, which they cannot use, which they do not have the resources to develop, nor the intelligence to sustain, and when the French have more territory than they can develop, within certain parts of Africa, they cannot live in it at all. It is for us, the people of African descent, to come together and give a United States of Africa, a United States of Africa. We are not going to be arrested out of the continent. God never intended it. And we are not going to view God's creation through the lens of those who seek to confine us. We are men. Human beings capable of the same acts of any other race, possessing under fair circumstances the same intelligence of any other race. Now Africa has been sleeping. It has not been dead. It is not dead. Only sleeping. And today, Africa is walking around, not only on her feet, but on her brains. The bodies of men you can shackle. The hands of men you can shackle. The feet of men you can shackle. You can imprison the bodies of men, but you cannot shackle or imprison the minds of men. Inkosi Zikalele, Africa. Here endeth the first reading according to Marcus, Mosiah Garvey, French tongue boy from Orange Hood. No one remembers old Marcus Garvey. No one remembers old Marcus Garvey. No one remembers old Marcus Garvey. Thank you, sister. Thank you. Mr. Master of Ceremonies, where is the best stage? This way I go. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tony Thompson. Let's give him a round of applause, please. Just as his words empowered a generation to dream boldly, this amphitheater empowers our creative sector to tell its stories, express its truths, and imagine its future. As we honor Marcus Garvey this evening, let us also reflect on how spaces like this amphitheater ensure his legacy lives on, not just in memory, but in action. Let us celebrate the transformative power of creativity and culture in shaping our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my great pleasure to introduce Dr. the Most Honorable Anthony Carter, a true custodian of culture and our heritage. His performance titled Culture is a celebration of the vibrancy and resilience of our creative spirit.
Thank you very much. Everybody, a big applause for everybody who performed tonight. I just wanted to say that when I was coming through this gate, I just heard this thing, so I'm going to give you a little piece of what I heard. Marcus Mosiah Garvey, a real revolutionary. It was he, this Jamaican African man, who taught us to understand that if we knew our history, we would see we greater than slavery. And from now until eternity, kings and queens we must always be. Yes, from now until eternity, kings and queens we must always be. Thank you. All of this talk about culture driving him mad and taking it hard. All of the talk about culture driving him mad. I mean, taking it hard. How them expect to have a culture plan for Caribbean man from North America? We got to start here at home, and then we'll no longer roam. I mean, wine made from Duncan guava, what you say? That is my culture. Donkey steak out in pasta, that is my culture. Flying fish floating pankuku, that is my culture. Fried bacon, rice and stew, that is my culture. So now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Oh, now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. dam bam be, rum bam bam, re da dam bi de, la da di ba da, dum ba da dum ba de, bam bam be, ba 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 de, la da di de, la la la. Now all of them shows on TV, you must agree, are not for me. Show me some castle in my skin by George Lumin for my viewing. All them good, fully the spot with Derek Walcott instead of that trash like Sanford and Mash. Then we could stare in their face and show them we cultural base. I mean, leaving the child at granny, well, that is my culture. A guy coat for the child mania, that is my culture. And mismatching the latest fashion, that is my culture. And love making with a passion, yeah, that is my culture. So now you see what I really mean. Help me. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Oh, oh. Now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Bim bam bim, la la le, bam bam bim, la le le le, bam bam bim. Lo do di 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 bam bam bim bam 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 bim bam bim. La da di di dam bim. La da ba de le lo la la le la la. And this cultural penetration that's happening, it shows one thing. We got to find a new direction in programming to save his skin. We can't allow West Indians to bow to foreign pressure from North America. Cashbox and Billboard must go for the West Indian culture to grow. I need boxcat and stick for wicket. Yeah, that is my culture. Bobby and marble cricket, what you say? That is my culture. Slamming the mano in competition. That is my culture. And British your pong pong. Steel band. That is my culture. So now you see what I really mean. And this is my true culture in the Caribbean. Oh, oh, oh. Now you see what I really mean. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. I say, lam bam be, and then lam bam be. This is my true culture in the Caribbean. Thank you.
Thank you, the most honorable Anthony Carter. Culture. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. To continue our evening, I now invite Mr. Stuart Lane from the BTII to deliver a few brief remarks.
Prime Minister, the Honorable Mayor Amor Mortley, SC MP, Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight, members of Cabinet, members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Mr. Christopher Gibbs, Chairman of the Barbados Tourism Investment, Inc., distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Good evening. The Barbados Tourism Investment was honored to receive the mandate to be part of the development of this important cultural asset, the brainchild of the Honorable Prime Minister. The Amphitheater is designed as a soft space for informal gatherings to take in cultural events. It was specially designed to be integrated into the green environment of Queen's Park. So while patrons take in the cultural events, they will be immersed in a garden park setting. This was the design intent. And I have to say to you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that we have met this design intent. The comments so far coming to us as recently as yesterday is that this amphitheater appears to have always been here, and that is exactly what we wanted to achieve. The approximate capacity is 314 persons with an additional 13 wheelchair spaces and a generous space allocation for the stage of 41 by 23 feet. We are opening this amphitheater today, November 28th, 2024, and it speaks to the recognition of our history and staying true to the pattern that has emerged of opening these cultural assets in the special month of November. I wish to remind this audience that just last year, on this very date in 2023, the monument to the Barbadian family at Hero Square was unveiled. 3 years earlier, in the month of November, we were at Golden Square for its official opening. We shall wait to see what happens in 2025. I wish at this point to recognize some important people in the whole process. First, our project managers, Design Collaborative, as well as the landscape architect, Talma Mills Studios, as well as all the technical teams who worked on this project. Special mention, however, must be made of the contractor ADC Builders, ably led by Mr. Adrian Christie and his team. We want to also recognize Mr. Kevin Burnett Foreman, as well as Mr. Dennis Malcolm Foreman, who worked tirelessly to allow us to be here today. This facility was built with a compressed timeline of 11 weeks, with some fairly adverse weather conditions, with heavy rainfall almost every day, including today. And I know this to be true because I was here on some of these occasions with heavy rains and saw the workers not flinching and not moving away from their tasks. And for this, I want to thank each and every one of them. I believe it proves that as a country, we have the capacity to work hard and to produce results based on given objectives. However, not only do I want to thank the team, but I also want to thank you and all who are attending this official opening, and look forward to the full use of this facility by the public of Barbados and all our artists. May it be enjoyed by all of us. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Lane. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my distinct honor to welcome our Prime Minister, the Honorable Mia Mottley, to deliver the feature address.
There's something called a blinding light. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. All right. This is a space that's intended to be a space for the Barbadian family. And I want at the outset to start where Mr. Lane ended, to thank everyone who contributed to making this project possible and a reality. We have, as a people, committed to doing better to ensure that we can have all Barbadians understand the majesty of who we are and where we have come from. And deliberately, since the passage of the Charter of Barbados and since becoming a republic, we made a commitment to be able to create little by little by little by little the spaces and the places where Barbadians can feel that sense of oneness and where we can celebrate the things of the past ought to be celebrated, commemorate the things of the past that ought to be commemorated, even if only not to be repeated, and to be able to come together in solidarity as a people, because it is only in bringing out the best of who we are that we can truly become resilient and be able to face whatever comes our way in the future. It is significant, and I thank you, Rodney, for placing context and history. That the very country that Marcus Garvey had to complain about to the UNIA, that the UNIA and himself were being constrained in their ability to interact, and indeed for him to participate here, that when he wrote the League of Nations, Barbados' name, for those of us who are proud Barbadians, would stand in ignominy. In the same way that the passage of the Slave Code of 1661 causes us to reflect with a sense of dread that the Parliament, which we call our very own today, could so sink to pass laws to denigrate and to dehumanize the race for which the majority of people in this country have emerged. That simple act was replicated either exactly or became the basis for so many other laws across the Americas to ensure the exploitation of Africans for the pursuit of labor for others, a handful, to benefit. When bad things happen, it causes us to want to work harder, to do right, and to pay forward. And this generation of Barbadians who, born in an independent Barbados, giving thanks for the wisdom of those who came before, to have the confidence that we can be craftsmen of our own fate, must determine now to build upon that. And that is why, little by little and step by step, every few months, you see us add to the tapestry, add to the tapestry, add to the tapestry. I grew up in a Barbados where the topic of emancipation lectures in the 1980s was a matter of grave, grave controversy and disagreement. And there are many in this audience who may remember that today. But to tell a young teenager or a young primary school that a country like this would have had a major debate about whether we should have a statue to Bussa or not would be incomprehensible to them. We have a duty, my friends, to continue to build out the Barbados that we know is us and reflective of us, but one that equally corrects the iniquities of the past, fills the silence that was there, and the void that was created by not seeing people or feeling or hearing people. And at the same time, recognize that with that, we must go the extra mile now to build a proud nation with people who are caring, respectful, dedicated, and who understand that nobody owes us anything in this world, and that we shall make of this world and ourselves what we are prepared and committed to do. While we reflect on this at a spiritual and psychological level, physical spaces matter. Because physical spaces allow us to come together and to have the expressions of creativity that inspire others and that hone others into that same spiritual and psychological space to which I just referred. It is for this reason that the government of Barbados, and Stuart, yes, it was 3 years ago, at Golden Square, settled that that space, which was sacred ground, that led to the emergence of the political and in labor classes having formal institutions in this country to work for the betterment of Barbadians, that we took a conscious decision that Golden Square could not be something known by a handful of Barbadians and ignored as the location for the formation of the modern democracy of Barbados. Last year, we took the decision to do what we do as firm craftsmen of our faith, to have National Heroes Square not populated by Lord Nelson, whom we respect, but who will find a home in this country elsewhere, but to find a monument that celebrated effectively the essence of the journey of us here, brought as individuals and families, separated on that very site, and made to endure. And the opening of that monument is to remind us of the resilience of the Barbadian people, that in spite of the separation of families, in spite of the dehumanization of our people in terms of showing them off for sale, as was done in every slave market, that we have emerged today to be, yes, firm craftsmen of our faith. Today, we come to this spot in Queen's Park, recognizing that eventually Marcus Messiah Garvey did come to Barbados. And his contribution to the development of the modern democracy of Barbados cannot be ignored. If only because, and I remind you, and Ambassador Commijon today reminded me of some of the great Barbadians who in fact were Garveyites, including those who, even though not formal Garveyites, effectively were influenced by him. The Right Excellent Errol Walton Barrow often spoke of listening to Garvey as a young teenager. Many people in here may not know that the Premier Hugh Gordon Cummins was a Garveyite formerly. The Right Excellent Charles Duncan O'Neill, Clennell Wickham, James A. Tudor, Alexandrina Gibbs, John Beckles, who most Bajans only know as John Beckles Drive, Menzies Chase, Chrissy Braffett and J.A. Martineau, well known to many in this audience, Moses Small, J.T.C. Ramsey, Rawl Parkinson, after whom the school was named, Ulrich Grant, Herbert Seal, and of course Winter Crawford, who served with distinction as a minister and a member of the Barbados Parliament. My friends, I mention these names because it is important for our people to understand that the message of Marcus Messiah Garvey resonated throughout the communities of this country and those who helped shape the modern Barbados democratic fabric that we now today give thanks for the basis and foundation of our liberty and indeed our ability to be craftsmen of our faith. We felt, therefore, as a government, that it was important to cure the evils of the past and to lay a solid foundation upon which young boys and girls and teenagers and older people can come here on a Sunday, a Monday, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, a Thursday, a Friday, a Saturday, a morning, a noon, evening, or night, and embrace this space as a space that is their own for creative and other discussions, for political and economic and social and religious discussions. This is a space in the center of our capital city, as sacred as Golden Square, and we must treat it so. But above all else, it must always, always be accessible to average Barbadians to be able to come and to be able to express themselves. Queen's Park will also see further renovations over the course of the next year or so. We determined, and we announced this before, that this must be the cultural hub and the place where Bajans formally and informally can get to know one another and to participate. And therefore, we will see different hubs. We already have the hub committed to theater with the very modest Queen's Park Theater that is there. We have the art gallery that is there. We expect to have artists in residence. We expect to have an area with a studio. We expect to have the headquarters of the National Cultural Foundation go just behind at the back where the agricultural station used to be. And this work will roll out as an evolving thing. If we were not in an IMF program, we might have been able to do much of this much earlier and onwards. But little by little, we have done it. To that extent, it is important that I share with you that we as a government have now settled the financing of 3 other major projects that will take place, and that one we already, little by little in the last 5 years, put aside money to be able to have it done. And that is, and BTII, I thank you, Mr. Lane, again, because all of these things help to enhance not only the spirit and pride of Barbadians, but it also makes us more interesting for those who want to visit us and to understand more about who we are. But those projects to which I refer, the one for which we have been saving over the last 5 years and which has now formally started, is the monument at the Newton Burial Ground in what will become the Barbados Heritage District. And I thank the Barbados Tourism Investment, Inc. for very quietly and patiently going about the business of having that monument ready next year for us. Separately, we have also agreed to have the financing of those 3 projects. One, a theater in the Barbados Heritage District at the same location of Newton Burial Ground. You heard me refer just now. You can clap for that too, yes. You heard me refer just now to the very modest theater here at Queen's Park. And before we become 60 years old as a nation, this country must have spaces that are the equal of the genius and creativity that our people have had, rather than button bout to try and find somewhere to be able to perform in circumstances where it takes away from that which has been nobly created by our artists. That theater will be significantly larger and be a pièce de résistance for those who want to see a reflection of who we are as descendants of Africa, while at the same time ensuring that the space caters to the multiple performance spaces that we must have for our performing artists. The second one is the Richard Stout Amphitheater at the National Botanical Gardens. And I'm happy to report that after months of negotiations, the public servants have now put the cabinet in a position to agree to that amphitheater, which will also be completed next year as we speak. And that, we believe, will also be an iconic design and an iconic space for all Barbadians to be proud, reflecting those things that are iconic to Barbados with respect to the amphitheater there. And the third thing, at last, I almost wish I was Etta James to sing for you. The National Art Gallery. We have agreed that while we had asked at the beginning of the IMF program the artists to be able to work together with other philanthropists to get this gallery off the ground, that we are now, having seen the hard work and the results of our hard work and sacrifice, that the government of Barbados is prepared to step up and play the major role now in making that National Art Gallery become finally a reality. I say finally because I remember as a young Minister of Culture with no gray hair, planning out effectively what would be the space for that National Art Gallery. And if God gives me strength and God gives us strength, we must see that National Art Gallery before this country turns 60 years old 2 years from now. My friends, we have done well as a nation to cater to a lot of the needs of our people. We're not exactly where we want to be, but we recognize that for us to be there, we have to take care of all aspects of our needs as human beings and all aspects of our needs as a nation. And our commitment to continue to do so in the spirit of the Charter of Barbados and in the spirit of those who went before to lay the platform for an independent, resilient spirit full of pride and industry. We do so conscious that that has been our North Star, and that the history that we have that causes us to hold our heads down must be the inspiration that we take now to lift ourselves up and not only take Barbados forward, but show the world that even when you are taken into the lowest of the lows, we have the ability to rise above and to do right because we know better and we believe better can be done. So I want to thank all of you and simply say to Bajans, this is your space. But when you come here, don't just come and enjoy it. Because the people that don't know their history are liable to repeat the things in the past that have caused us great hurt. And in this world of great geopolitical instability, if ever there was a time that we must know who we are and what we stand for, it is now in the third decade of the 21st century. There will be a QR code that will allow us to have both the speeches of Marcus Messiah Garvey available to any child or any adult who has a smartphone and just wants to press it and get the link. And I pray that the National Cultural Foundation will ensure that for those who don't like to read, that there would be audio-visual representations, as we just saw so eloquently done by you, Tony, with respect to the reading of Marcus Messiah Garvey's speeches. How many of us know that emancipate yourselves from mental slavery? None but ourselves can free our minds. As much as I love Robert Nesta Marley, in the same way that the words of war were taken from the speech of Haile Selassie, His Excellency, those words of redemption song were taken from a speech of Marcus Messiah Garvey, delivered in Nova Scotia, Canada. That they are as relevant today as they were when he delivered them tells us of the strength and power of the words. And I pray that all Barbadians will take inspiration and understand that we didn't get here by accident, but that over the course of time, others have contributed to painting and to building all of the influences that have allowed us to be who we are today. Let us now with pride step forward and to continue to build this tapestry, to make this tapestry, to ensure that our children and grandchildren will never have ever to be victims as they were at the time of the modern settlement of this nation. May God bless this nation, and may God bless each and every Barbadian, and may they find calm, wisdom, and fraternity in this small space at this Marcus Garvey Amphitheater, the center of Bridgetown. Let justice now be done. Thank you.
Thank you, Prime Minister Motley. Up next, we will now have a performance by Sunrock. His song, entitled BIM, is a tribute to the strength, resilience, and the beauty of Barbados and its people.
And good evening. My name is Sunrock. Before we start my song, I want to say good evening. What's going on, Barbados? I keep a little noise in here. Barbados, what's going on? Little noise in here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A lot of quiet people. Good evening. Listen, I was listening to a conversation this evening, and someone asked about the culture of BIM. And they said the culture of BIM is one where being negative is the standard. And they were saying it was so much so it was in conversation. You ask a Bajan, how are you doing? Man, not bad, I just said. He would tell you not bad. Things ain't that bad. Things ain't that bad. I don't find that to be a standard that is dictated. I find that to be a standard that is drilled. I find that to be a standard. It is never that bad. It is never that bad. You are never not able to get through. Because everybody in here is a descendant of the slaves who survived. The ones that refused to go along. That decided they can get here and they can fight for everything. Every scrap, every scrape, every inch. And now we could be in Queen's Park sitting down. If Buster could have seen this, he'd be like, this would never happen. But here he is. Proud people. Strong people. So when I ask one what's going on, say, yeah. Don't tell me it ain't bad. Because we can conquer this. Whatever it is. Whatever you're going through in your life, you can conquer it. Father, give you strength. Whatever you're going through right now, if your girl left you, that's cool. You can conquer that. She don't look good, we understand. You can conquer that. If you're going through hard things with money, don't worry. We can conquer that. We can hustle more. And that's where work come from. My work come from because I am very proud of my people. I am very proud of not only where we are, but I am extremely proud of where we come from. So I want Come From to be a song for you. I want it to be for the ancestors. I want it to be for the descendants. It's for everybody. Because in the words of Marcus Garvey, like, you need to know where you come from, basically. I understand that you is you. I is me. We is we. So I can do this song here. We can keep a little noise. I just want to say this piece because I felt very moved by all the things that was said and the talent I see. And I just want to say, BIM, happy birthday to you. I'm proud of you. And I love where you come from. Spin it there, DJ, man. Let me get it do. Hey. Yeah. Huppity, huppity. Huppity, huppity. Barbados, sing this one here. We say we from. Hey, spin a car, yeah. Come down Kaya. Uppity, 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 uppity. Let me take your hand in the air and let them know we come from. Tell them we from Bim. Put your hand in the air and let them know we come from. Tell them we from Bim, 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 Bim. Listen, Barbados we come from. This in the spirit, you can put this in a dungeon. Every road, every alley, every junction. We in there, yes, we in there. Front row in the party, you can feel the bass notes in the heartbeat. We can hear Busta roar in the start. We in there, that's who in there. Now hear a tune, the lyrics nice and the waistline's greasy. You know something good if you say ain't easy. Bumpers just move and break IG weekly. The girls look better than the ones on TV, Lord. Don't let she push back so. All of Africa below she backboard. I can hear it calling, come back home. Even if I left, my heart still know I from. Sing this story, me man. We from Barbados. Uppity, 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 uppity. Listen. Wine faster, wine slow now. Hand in your timber, rugger down to low town. You got to hand it up, bando now. We in here, tell them we all up in here. Mother Sally on the beat now. Watch how the bumper start to jump sweet now. Can do my Davies party in the street now. We in there, that's who in there where we come from. Steak liquors and the plantation. The hard life that build a nation. The sweet bread, fish cakes and bakes and the little shop on the corner. We in there, pour rum and get sweet now. Don't feel that we frightened to speak out. The sons and daughters for riots in the street now. We in there, that's who in. Yeah. Hard life that build a nation. The sweet bread, fish cakes and bakes and the little shop on the corner. We in there, pour rum and get sweet now. Don't feel that we frightened to speak out. The sons and daughters for riots in the street now. We in there, that's who in. It's in the backbone till the hard times come. We will never run. We will never run. Yo, look at there, so bad production. Look at there. Look at there. From Bim. Let me tell you where it come. That's Bim. Look down there, brother. Look down there, brother. Just look down there. I want to do this one for Bim. Let's look a little more. Look a little more, brother. Let's look a little more. Listen. I come from a place with a man named Garvey. Sing a song next to a man named Stabby. I like this place. I like it thing. I like the music and I like his Bim. I come from where the conch shell does blow out into school sports to let me know the race start. And that day is so close to my heart. I come from Bim, the love it, promptly. I come from a place with raisins and conkeys. I come from sweet bread straight down the middle with the coconut come and the love we. I come from where big boxy stamp on the screen and walk up real bad in the tuck band. I also come from a place loved by me and my land. I come from fields and hills beyond recall, and everyone that we understand this. We come from Bim. We gonna push through. We ain't care if they move underhanded. We come from Bim. What we gonna do is show them here how we know. When we is push through, dog, and we know we more like Garvey. When we flow, we more like Garvey, but more like Garvey sobers, because we do it here with every stroke. I come from Bim. I come to play test cricket, not T20. I ain't come here to pork. I come from Bim. I want one to know that there too. I come from where Buster fight for, where Marcus Garvey come true. I come from Barbados, 166. I come from kings and queens, and I want renege. I come from where everything this be sweet, every tune, every beat. That is you, that is me. I come from Bim. Peace.
Thank you, Sunrock, with that song, Bim. We now come to the significant moment in our program, and the Honorable Prime Minister will lead the unveiling of a commemorative plaque honoring Marcus Garvey's enduring legacy. We now invite the Prime Minister, Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe-Knight, Stuart Lane, CEO of BTII, the Honorable Christopher Gibbs, Chairman of BTI, and Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the NCF. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand as we will be now under the guidance of the ushers for the presentation party. Once the unveiling is done, for those of you who want to join the Prime Minister and her cabinet, you certainly can, as we will be taking a walk from historic Queen's Park to historic Freedom Park for the National Independence Concert.
Good e- and good evening to you. Welcome to the unveiling of a commemorative plaque for the Marcus Garvey Amphitheater, which was just unveiled in Queen's Park. I'm Joel Ford, and with me is colleague and friend Antoine Williams.
Good evening to all.
So pleased, Antoine, that we
yes.
get to be part of this event.
Yes, it's really I call it a historical experience. And I will even add to that and say a cultural renaissance, especially when we hear of the plans, not only for Queen's Park Theatre, the National Gallery for sure.
Finally,
you know,
finally.
yes.
I feel like Etta James singing at last.
At last, yes. So this is a very important aspect of our Barbadian life, of course, as we lead towards our independence and our third anniversary as a republic state. And it really gives us reason to celebrate and also to be mindful of who we are, one,
Yes.
and our Barbadian landmarks.
A lot of creatives like ourselves must be pleased this evening to hear that these spaces are going to be made available for creatives to perform. I understood what she meant when she said there's going to be a theater at the Barbados Heritage District, which is going to be the Newton Burial Ground, and there's going to be a theater in that same space, because as the Prime Minister said, people must be able to have theater space rather than butting out looking for places to perform.
No, that is very true. That is it's very, very true. And I want to go back to the 70s, for example, the years of Writers' Workshop and Green Room Players. Stage one came shortly after. But that was a time when, especially for Writers' Workshop, where there was no space. But we always wanted to do open theater, as it were. So this is good now for the new operatives, those who are coming in, those students at Community College and the Arrow Center for Creative Arts. They now have variant spaces where they can display their craft and, of course, research and work together.
If you've just joined us, welcome to the Marcus Garvey Amphitheater. This was the official opening ceremony. It started in Queen's Park, and we're now seeing the Prime Minister and members of her cabinet walking from Queen's Park over to Golden Square Freedom Park, where the Independence concert will begin. We started with a welcome by Crispin Hackett, who was the MC. We had the libation and consecration by the Sons of God Apostolic Church. Dr. Rodney Worrell gave us a review of Marcus Garvey's speech in Queen's Park, and that was in 1937.
Hundreds of
thousands of Barbadians had turned out for that. Our own Tony Thompson, a well-known thespian, he did a reading. Dr. the Most Honorable Anthony Carter, he performed Culture, and every time he performs that song, it's different, but still just as heartwarming, and still and still reminds us of what our culture means.
I'll tell you about that song also. As I listen to that song, even today, I always pick up, okay, something else that we can say this is part of who we are. This is part of our culture. It is a song that really explains the Barbadian life. And it underscores what we say when we speak about whether or not we have culture. It is not walking up, for that matter. Culture is not about walking up. It is all the aspects of which Gabby spoke about, and even more.
Agreed. One of the other things, too, is the Prime Minister. She gave the featured address, and that's where we got to hear about several of the things that are planned. She'd mentioned before that the NCF will be relocated to Queen's Park. It's going to be in the old agricultural building, so that work is ongoing. But then we have the Barbados Heritage District, and we'd heard about this before, but now I think the financing and funding is finally in place to make that a reality. It's going to be at the Newton Burial Ground, so there's going to be a theater in that space. We've got the Richard Stout Amphitheater at Botanical Gardens, and then, of course, the National Art Gallery. It's been a long time coming, but I feel a change is going to come.
Yeah, a long time coming, but it is. And interesting enough, Prime Minister spoke about the timelines.
Yes.
And we have to be mindful, of course, that one would want all of this to happen in 1 year.
Yes.
But there are timelines that may prove practical and may question that ambition, but it's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
The thing I love is just how the time frames work, because she's promised that these things will be a reality within the next 2 years. when Barbados turns 60 and celebrates its 60th
Yes,
anniversary
that's right,
of
that's right.
independence. So the funding is in place. The event, the spaces will open. We will finally see the National Art Collection all hanging in one space.
Everyone.
We'll be able to go and see it.
Yes.
If you're joining us, you can see that they're making that walk from Queen's Park down St. Michael's Road, and along the road, they're going to soon make that turn, that left turn by the lights, and come over to Golden Square. One of the things I liked was the way she called the names of all the Barbadians.
I thought that was impressive.
Very impressive. The names
really
of
did.
all the Barbadians who are Garveyites.
Garveyites, yes. And
A top band is leading them, so we're going to hear that music coming to us very shortly. And in that area, we're going to be able to see more of it. It's interesting to see the amount of light that has been set up to illuminate this march, and people from Queen's Park following as they come over to Golden Square.
Of course, when and having said that, but the question is always raised at Bridgetown is not as bright as it should be at night. It's not well lit, and I'm sure that in itself is a project, because I know the BTI, they are looking at it.
Yeah.
And
we're saying the redevelopment of the Bridgetown Pierhead project is finally started.
That's right,
so therefore, you're going to have to light Barbados to make it safer, Bridgetown to make it safer for us. And we're going to see it. I think it's going to be amazing to be a part of that, and then to have all of these spaces within Bridgetown where you could hang out in the evenings. There used to be a time when it was only Waterfront Cafe.
Yeah, that's
and things happened there. It was music, there was jazz, there were performances, there was art on the walls that you could purchase. So it's nice to be able to see that those things are going to come to life. Fingers and toes crossed for Empire Theater.
Yes. Oh, they're moving, man.
They're moving with as my Jamaican friends would say, with gusto and gusto. They're now by the Treasury Building.
They should be here very soon.
They should be here very soon.
You know, this entire area, now they're going to pass what we call the bus stand. Yes? And they've got the steel band, the top band.
Yes.
But when you come across...
So it's really a procession coming over to Golden Square.
And a procession with rhythm and feel and that kind of stuff. So they're going to pass another very important aspect of the Bridgetown life.
Yes.
The life of Bridgetown. And we're talking about the spiritual Baptists. And the spiritual Baptists would have occupied Bridgetown for years now in the Fairchild Street area. And hence the renaming of the Fairchild Street bus stand.
Yes. As we can see, they're really doing it at a quick clip, because they're coming along. They're just passing what used to be the old Inland Revenue building. So you're going in places like, let me show my age, Melwanis and stuff all on that left-hand side. And you're coming along now to the open area, to the Constitution River that you can see, and so they're really coming along with a good clip. It must be the music.
It's got to be the music, and then the night there's a freshness too.
Yes,
in the air.
It is a lovely evening. It is a lovely evening. It's not hot and humid as the previous days have been. There's a beautiful breeze. The rain has held up to allow us to be able to enjoy this evening. And then when they finally get here to Golden Square, there are people already here seated and waiting. There are vendors set up. We were lucky enough to hear, I think it was the youth orchestra rehearsing a little earlier when we were here. We're now seeing people here in Golden Square. People are sitting and enjoying. There's music, and then you could also hear other music from over by the bus stand. So it really is a very lively space. I've been very pleased to see how Barbadians have really populated Golden Square. I feel like every weekend something is happening here.
Something every weekend. And apart from the national events or the events that may be staged by other entities, Golden Square has proven to be a place of recreation. The persons who just come and sit down, when you walk through, they're playing dominoes, they're playing worry, or persons are just sitting down and just chilling. You know?
Agreed. It's a very peaceful space. And let's face it, if you've got to wait a couple hours for a bus, there's no better place to sit down and wait. They're just by the bus terminal now. You can see where they're making that turn. And then they're going to come over and they're going to be here. Yeah, it was a quick clip.
That was quick. Because I was saying, okay, from Queen's Park to here. But it was quick. That was quick.
The PM set a pace.
Well, she surely did. She really did. Now, what happens when they arrive? We know that here, we say that the audience, people are here, they're waiting, And you will get a chance, now they will get a chance to enjoy Barbadian talent.
Yes, indeed. There's a
All
steel pan
ages,
leading them, the
yes.
procession as they come along. When they get here, there'll be going to be lots of performances here tonight,
Yeah.
as well as the winner of the recent Richard Stout
Yes.
talent,
Yeah.
the
Bit
Mighty
Bit.
Bit.
Mighty Bit Bit. And that's a joke now, because when they see him, I say, no, you know, Big Big.
Big,
You know, Big Big no more.
big. You know, it's going to be him, the guy.
Yeah.
And we can hear the music now, the
Yes,
steel pan and
that's
the tuck band.
right.
We
Yeah,
can hear
just
them as
about
they
there.
approach and get ready to enter Golden. It's been a lovely evening.
Lovely.
It's
really
been a
lovely.
truly lovely
And
evening.
you know what's interesting too? We have this happening, but let's not also remember that there's another facet of our independence celebration. I'm talking about Shirley Chisholm.
Yes.
And her contribution to the Barbadian life and the celebration that she has brought. That in itself is a singular achievement.
I agree.
celebration.
I find it interesting that as we become a republic, the state's hosting of events for celebration
Yeah.
and to impress upon us who we are as a people and what this means have grown.
Yes.
So we always have the Independence concert. Normally it's on Independence Day, but because the Prime Minister's Cup is on Saturday,
Yeah.
then the finals, then that's why we're getting this tonight. But you can hear the music.
Yeah.
They're
They're
coming.
here for sure.
You can hear them.
Yeah, certainly here. Yeah, Prime Minister.
And they have
the full group.
arrived.
Yes. And what I tell you, I remember I'm not aging myself now, but independence obviously meant for us in school singing folk songs, and that's it. And now our school children, both at the nursery, and I say nursery because I was involved in a performance today at a nursery school. So even the little ones,
Yes.
they too are getting a chance to understand what this is all about.
The numbers have really grown, Antoine, from when we first got here earlier. But just a
Oh,
couple,
yeah.
as the old people say, one people sitting
That's
down. But the
right.
numbers have really grown. We're seeing a lot of people.
there's enough
As the
people now.
music came, people are standing, they're taking pictures,
Yeah.
they're looking around, they're seeing their friends. There's several vendors set up, so there's opportunity for food and for food and beverages and stuff. It really is a lovely evening. It's the kind of place you want to come, sit down with a friend, stretch out your feet, have a beverage,
enjoy.
and just enjoy the
just enjoy.
ambience of the evening.
And all
It really
this
is
leads
lovely.
obviously to Independence Day, whereas we know we have the parade in the morning, and that has always proven to be something not to be missed.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It's always been the attraction. You would think that as the years go on, people would not be as interested, but those stands are always pretty much full.
Always.
And it's always beautiful to see not only the armed but the unarmed units on parade.
That's right.
It's one of the few times we get to see them.
Yes.
And it's always been a lovely, lovely event.
For me, I like to see the parade and so on, but the children, having the children involved and giving them those planks, I like that quite a lot.
So as we go on, it's going to be soon time for the concert to start. We're expecting several aspects of our Barbadian heritage and culture to be on display tonight. It's going to be truly a lovely evening. We can hear the steel pan and the mixture of steel and tuck as they come through this space. And everybody, the Prime Minister, as usual, is stopping to have a word. As usual. She's a very sociable kind of person.
Yeah.
So she's going to have a stop and have a chat. And we're going to see more and more of the event as it unfolds tonight.
Yeah. So if you're at home and you
And
are
not busy.
and you
You
ain't
ain't
busy,
busy.
come on down. Come on down. The evening is cool. Really a lovely breeze, and there's more than enough space. Come on down and take in the Bajan talent as we celebrate our independence. That's very, very important.
It is very, very important. So we look forward to seeing more and more of you as you come down and populate the space. This is also being broadcast live on YouTube.
Yes.
So if you, for whatever reason, can't make it to this space, you should also come. You know, you can still watch it at home. But please, you gotta be here. You gotta feel the atmosphere. You gotta feel it.
All right?
You gotta feel it.
Well, it's been a joy.
It's been a pleasure, Antoine. We must do this more often. We must do this more often.
I'm available.
And as they're coming, and you hear the music, we will now take you to the stage where there will be more music and an MC. I'm Joel Ford. With me, Antoine Williams. Continue to enjoy the performances and the evening. Have a good night.
Honorable Mayor Motley, Prime Minister, Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight, members of Cabinet, members of the Diplomatic Corps, senior government officials, ladies and gentlemen. A very good evening to all of you and welcome to the Independence Concert, Pride of Nationhood.
So this evening, we invite you all to celebrate the best of Barbados as we get ready to observe the 58th anniversary of independence of our beloved country, Barbados.
On this occasion, we give thanks for loyal sons and daughters who have left us a rich legacy to follow. We applaud the efforts of young Bajans excelling in various areas, and we mark significant milestones achieved this year. But first, let us give thanks for our country, Barbados.
Everyone does. Just fix it on the floor.
trust in the Savior's blood. Died he for me, who caused his pain for me, who him to death pursued. So amazing love, how can it be that thou, oh my God, he died for me? Amazing love, how can it be that thou, my God, should die for me? No condemnation now I dread. Jesus and all in him is mine. Alive in him, my living head, and clothed in righteousness divine. So bold we approach the eternal road and claim the crown through Christ my own. Amazing love, how can it be that love, my God, should die for me? Everybody come on, clap your hands like this. Let's have some church this evening. Everybody say it. Every time I feel the Spirit moving in my heart, I will pray. Every time I feel the Spirit moving in my heart, I will. Everybody lift your voices. Every time I feel the Spirit moving in my heart, I will pray. Every time I feel the Spirit moving in my heart, I will pray. Hallelujah.
Good night. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful Barbados, gem of the Caribbean Sea.
What a way. Check one. Check one. Check one. What a way to get us started this evening. Please let's give us all a round of applause for Shanika Roach, Israel Allen, and Chelsea Cadogan. Barbados boasts of numerous loyal sons and daughters of the soul who would have brought glory and honor to this our island. Every time we sing our national anthem with pride, we are representing the words crafted by Irving Burgee, whose mother was a Barbadian from St. George. Burgee co-produced, the first record album to sell over 1 million copies, as well as the famous song, Deo. On this day, the 100th year of his birthday, we remember him and his contribution with gratitude and pride.
Aliza. Oh, she knew to spam my own. Let me not ask questions.
Caribbean was vying for their independence, so a lot of the elements, the pride of country and the projection of ownership of the land and all these things, or getting your fair share of the pie, existed in the countries, and not only here but in India and in Africa and all the countries that were colonized prior to the Second World War became independent. So that fever was in the air everywhere, and it also was reflected in my projection of the national anthem of Barbados. At the same time that the Caribbean was vying for their independence.
Working out? It's been pretty good on the box. One more there.
Every time I pass, it troubles me. mama, don't send she down.
I'm gonna tell she mama, don't send me down.
I'm gonna tell she mama, don't send she down.
I'm gonna tell she mama, don't send me down.
I'm gonna tell she mama, don't send she down.
See my little brown girl, 'cause she for me, 'cause she for me, 'cause she for me. See my little brown girl, 'cause she for me, 'cause I want to go home. See my little brown girl, 'cause she for me, 'cause she for me, 'cause she for me. See my little brown girl, 'cause she for me, 'cause I want to go home. And you can walk, and you can talk, and you can tell by my style and my fashion, by my high standing color and my ties to multiply. Dandy do. See my little brown girl, 'cause she for me, 'cause she for me, 'cause she for me. See my little brown girl, 'cause she for me, 'cause I want to go home. See my little brown girl, 'cause she for me, 'cause she for me, 'cause she for me. See my little brown girl, 'cause she for me, 'cause I want to go home. And you may walk, and you may talk, and you can tell by my style and my fashion, by my high standing color and my ties to multiply. I'm a dandy, dandy do. Where she go? Millie go. Millie go to Brazil. Oh Lord, for Millie. Millie go to Brazil. Oh Lord, for Millie. Millie wire wrap how she wears. And the raise up 'cause how she wears. Millie wire wrap how she wears. And the raise up 'cause how she Millie go. Where she go? Millie go. Where she Millie tongue in the well, oh Lord, for Millie. Millie tongue in the well, oh Lord, for Millie. With the wire wrap how she wears, and the waist up 'cause how she wears. With the wire wrap how she wears, and the waist up 'cause how she wears. Where she go? Millie go, Millie go. Where she go? Millie go. Where she tell you a story about my brother called Mary. Maybe you've heard it already, but you can listen here to this. Well, he was always so quiet, but yet you cannot deny it. Once he started to try it, it was murder. In the caves.
Yeah, but nobody come and say anything. Oh, yeah. That was right, I can't see my blind, so I asked the question. Huh? Ah, no worries. Pardon? I'll try that one. ask if you don't hear someone talk. I want to know which keyboard are you using. Which keyboard are you using? Together. I have to order raise and red. I hear it. Y'all want to make sure that talk back. And when you point that, talk back on the back of the right now, alright, right now, I get ready to go. Hold on.
Don't turn him off, them kids. Sorry.
I stand before you today as a candidate for the Democratic nomination for the presidency of the United States of America. Those early years of my life on the island of Barbados gave me the spirit, gave to me the spunk that was necessary to challenge all of these age-old traditions.
Yes.
And it's a thing, I was never afraid of anything. I was never afraid of anybody. And today's the same way. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not afraid of anybody. You're going to hear from me. See, that's it.
With a smile on your face.
Yes,
right?
I always smile.
Shirley Chisholm was a woman of immense strength, character, and vision. She was determined to make a difference and did not see her race, gender, or age as deterrents. She spent 6 years growing up right here in Barbados and credits that experience as shaping the woman that she became. Shirley Chisholm is an inspiration to us all.
The trip took 9 days on the rough Atlantic, all the way to Bridgetown, Barbados. I still remember arriving. We boarded the bus to ride to the village of Vauxhall where we were going to live. Grandmother decided it was time for me to start in the village school. Years later, I would know what an important gift my parents had given me with my early education in the schools of Barbados. If I speak and write easily now, that early education is the main reason. Granny gave me strength, dignity, and love. I learned from an early age that I was somebody.
Where's the light? If I don't have light, I can't do it. Where's the light? How much light do we have? Okay. So go ahead. Good night, everyone. Rock and Fire, praise song for Shirley Chisholm. So it was that in the depths of the Atlantic Ocean, tectonic plates collided, Caribbean, South American. Thousands of years had passed with sediment of rock and coral moving ever upward until the island called Barbados rose above the surface of the water. A single spark flew upward, bright and burning with intent. But still its time had not yet come. And so it slept, this spark, within a coral cave, dreaming the voices of the rock and of the ocean, waiting until the time of its rebirth in human form, for so its destiny must be fulfilled. The future held its breath. What but the hand of the divine could clothe this spark of fire in human flesh and place it in a mother's womb? November 30th, 1924, in Brooklyn, New York, USA, the one who holds all time said, "Now," and you came forth. A spark evolved into a firebrand, Shirley Anita Sinthill Chisholm, fighting Shirley coming through. From an unpaved road and a one-room schoolhouse on this small rock, Barbados, to the wider streets of the USA, the upward climb to Capitol Hill, you were no ordinary woman. They did not know the fire that tempered the soles of your feet, burned in your belly, lit in your eyes that blaze that never cowered under the white man's gaze. They could not hear the generations of ancestral voices calling from the sugarcane, the cotton and tobacco fields, the cries of souls drowning in the Middle Passage, the anguish caught in the wake of transatlantic slave ships, the sounds of suffering on the slave plantations. But you did. You saw and heard it all in the faces and the voices of our brothers and our sisters, on streets of Brooklyn and surrounding neighborhoods, the poverty, racism, gender inequality, discrimination, exploitation, wall after wall designed to trap, deny, defeat a people. But is it not true your roots grew from the rock, the coral stone known for its strength, resilience, its resistance? Is it not true collision breeds a new horizon? Knowing that power concedes nothing without a struggle, you pushed against barriers, broke down walls. First Black woman to sit in the House of Congress. First Black woman to run for the US presidency. Triumphant in the legislation of childhood care, adult education, battles won for the health and welfare of the oppressed and the downtrodden. unbossed by the brokers of tyranny, unbought by those who did not know some values will not be exchanged for mammon or the soul. Today, we call you back to this, your island home, along the arc of history you have helped to bend towards justice. Alight here, you with your steel-tipped wings. We call you blessed among your people. Walk here. Walk through this guard of honor we've prepared for you. A glory, hallelujah moment, for you have shown your sisters and your daughters our only ceiling is the open sky. Our president, prime minister, deputy prime minister, members of parliament, each holding high the torch that you have lit for them. See how the old guard stands in the distance smiling. Among them, Harriet Tubman, Sojourner Truth, Rosa Parks, Nanny Grigg, Sarah Ann Gill. They know how time longer than twine, and yet, at every intersection, another Moses stands, ready to lead her people into greater victory, greater freedom. Light bearer, trailblazer, game changer, Shirley Chisholm, we salute you. Thank you.
Barbados that my heart can't deny. Some way over the rainbow, Barbados, your skies are blue. The dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Ooh.
You telling me to forget that my grandmother was born right there, so alright, I say I shall and you tell me to forget that they bring bulldozers and push down the housing, so alright, I say I shall. Alright, I say I shall go. Alright, I say I shall go. Alright, I say I shall go. You tell me to forget that my grandmother was born right there, so alright, I say I shall go. You tell me to forget that they bring bulldozers and push down the housing, so alright, I say I shall go. And I hope you understand how I feel about Emerson, my homeland, my homeland, my homeland. And I hope you know it's true that I will never, never forgive you, because look how what you do to my You tell me to forget that my grandmother was born right there, so alright, I say I shall go. You tell me to forget that the bring bulldozers and push down the houses, so alright, I say I shall go. And I hope you understand my immortality.
Give it up for Rhythm Tribe, Esther Phillips, and Abiana Fenty. Jean Carson was an extraordinary dancer and choreographer who has in some way influenced the majority of current dancers in Barbados. He created the original local dance technique, which is a fusion of the maneuvers historically associated with the Barbados landship and Caribbean dance. He won numerous awards for his work and graced stages across the Caribbean, North and South America, as well as Europe.
I'm trying to travel the pathway that's straight. Each day brings me closer to the beautiful gate. When I lay down my burdens and receive a bright crown forever to live in, oh mama, in my heavenly home. I've got a longing. I'm homesick to go to a land without heartaches, no sorrow, no woe. There is nothing
I know that you guys can do better than that. Can we show some love for Dance in Africa and Keisha Dorridge? I love it. Tyrone Trotman. Tyrone Trotman was a mentor and trainer to numerous dance and cultural groups right here in Barbados. He developed a pan-African consciousness through his association with Baba Ilombe Motley and used dance as a vehicle to uplift black people in working class communities. He won numerous awards at national festivals and will forever be recognized as a humble, talented, and compassionate soul.
Let's hear it one more time for Dancing Africa and the community drummers. His voice was the golden voice of an era, a rich, deep baritone that is beautiful, featuring in several of the local hits of the day. A popular singer on the hotel circuit, Rudy toured Canada, Hong Kong, England, Germany, Switzerland, and Italy. From Red Red Wine, Flamingo, and One More Time with Feeling, his golden voice will live on forever.
in the rain is starting to kiss. In the pouring rain, oh darling, loving your touches. Love is an umbrella till it's raining, rainy day. Wonderful years, how they come and go, where have they gone? Love your taste, so darling, loving your touches. This means goodbye now. So let me hold you in my arms. Let's make love one more time. We feel it. Let's pretend that nothing has ever changed. Let's make love one more time. Bobby, let's sing it with me, come on. I guess nothing in life ever really remained the same. Rudy boys! Loving face, never again to taste that loving taste. So darling, all we got left now is sweet memories. So let me hold you, please, please, baby, please. Let's make love one more time. We feel it. Let's pretend that nothing has ever changed. Let's make love one more time. We feel it. I guess nothing in life ever really remains the same. Oh, come on, Romero. The same. Love you, Barbados. God bless.
Can we have another round of applause for him? Thank you so much. Richard Stout, the grandfather of local entertainment, made an everlasting mark on the cultural landscape through his brainchild, the Richard Stout Teen Talent Contest. There are few current entertainers today who did not participate in Teen Talent, as it is affectionately called. An excellent performer in his own right, he also created an impressive collection of recordings from Goodbye Now, My Bajan Girl, and Vehicle, to Pity the Fool and Best Part of My Day. Richard will also be hailed as one of the pioneers of popular music and entertainment in Barbados.
It is always so good to be appreciated. And when people reach out to you and touch you the way you've done with me tonight, it makes me
Who's gonna cry for you when I can't take it no more? When I walk through the door, will there be someone? If there is someone, I pity the fool. Pity the fool. Will there be another fool like me to stand in line with love on her mind? Will there be someone? If there is someone, I pity the fool. Pity the fool. My days for coming back is through. This time I'm really through with you. You can't make me come back, don't try. This time is really goodbye. Oh, will there be another fool like me to stand in line with love on her mind? Will there be someone? If there is someone, I pity the fool. Pity the fool. My days for going back is through. This time I'm really through with you. You can't make me come back, don't try. This time is really goodbye. Will there be another fool like me to stand in line with love on her mind? Oh, will there be someone? If there's someone, I pity the fool. Pity the fool. Pity the fool. Yeah. Pity the fool. Pity the fool. Pity the fool. Thank you.
I'm a friendly stranger in a black sedan. Won't you hop inside my car? I've got pictures, I've got candy, I'm a lovable man, and I can take you to the nearest star. I'm your vehicle, baby. I'll take you anywhere you wanna go. I'm your vehicle, woman. So by now, I'm sure you know that I need you, want you, want to, got to have you, child. Great God in heaven, you know I love. You know I do. I'm a friendly stranger in the black suit, and won't you hop inside my car? I got pretty side of Kenny, I'm a lovable man, and I can take you to the nearest star. I'm your people, baby. I take you anywhere you wanna go. I'm your people, woman. So by now I'm sure you know that I need you, want you, want to, got to have you, child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. You know I do. Yeah. And if you wanna be just a movie star, well I can take you to Hollywood. And if you wanna be just the way you are, well I guess that you really should. I'm your people, baby. I take you anywhere you wanna go. I'm your people, woman. So by now I'm sure you know that I need you, want you, and I want to, got to have you, child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. You know I do. Start my car. I got pictures like I can, I'm a lovable man, and I can take you to the nearest star. I'm your people, baby. I take you anywhere you wanna go. I'm your people, woman. So by now I'm sure you know that I need you, want you, want to, got to have you, child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. You know I do. But I need you, want you, and I want to, got to have you, child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. Thank you.
Good at all. No good. Man, you hear what I say? You're no good. Hey, you try your best to try and cause me strife, and I don't like no man who's messing around my life. Oh, you're no good, no good. You ain't no good at all. No good. Man, you hear what I say? You're no good. There comes a time where you must cry. You never miss the water until your well runs dry. You know you, no use, no use, no use, no use of
have you coming on a bended knee. You've done me wrong, and I can hear your plea. Oh, you're no good, no good. You've been no good at all, no good. Man, you hear what I say? Hey, 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 no good, no good. Thank you.
It is always so good to be appreciated. And when people reach out to you and touch you the way you've done with me tonight, it makes me feel that I have another 50 more years to go. I really do thank you. It's really a good feeling. There's nothing in the world that I like better than peace and humility.
Let's hear it one more time for Romancia Murray, Kinaz Big Bit Walker, and Kyrie Aline. The 2024 saw Barbados hosting key matches in the ICC T20 Cricket World Cup and celebrates the 50th anniversary of the fabulous Cropover Festival. We also looked on with pride and cheered loudly as young Barbadians took to the world stage in various ways and achieved success. Shade Williams, Haley Matthews, Justin Graves, Zane Maloney, Jacob Bethel, and so many more. Our global megastars and national hero, Robin Rihanna Fenty, just kept racking up success after success in her own Bajan-born way and telling her stories in her own Bajan accent. And as we took on to the world and we also look within and embrace equality, diversity, and inclusion, let us look back and celebrate some of our major achievements this year.
Good night, Barbados. I'm going to do a poem dedicated to cricket. Building an innings is like building a nation, said the old huckster sitting behind the tray. Building a nation is like building an innings, raising her voice to catch the first sail of the day. Sometimes you feel to pull the stumps up, throw the ball in the bush, break the bat, handle badly, run to the boundary and shout, "How's that?" Stumps long, loudly, done with that. Other times, the middle is easy. Flowing textbook strokes, breeze into a century, banking on that elusive century. The roaring crowd, trumpet and flags, buzzing and boisterous, facing pace in the sun, hooking that joy for 6 and 4 more off that off break. Next, the keeper snatches an appeal outside the off stump, questions the third umpire before the booze, no ball rules, fingers stuck up in the air, commentary versus replay. Not out. Power play plus patience equals balance between bat and ball. Play through the gaps. Take a single shot of rum down the track. It's a take me run 2 on the leg side. Make it 3 on the onside. Keep the scoreboard ticking over. Keep the fans walking over. With that square drive, with that late cut. Collapse again. Stand by not again, run outs and cross-ups, not getting to the pitch again, not reading the spin, forward on the front foot, back on the back foot, leg before wicket. 2 up and down the bounce of our game, like the balances of small trays. Overrate slow, climbing out of the bottom ranks today and falling back on the stumps tomorrow. Baffled by the spin and the swing, the turning fortune, the slow output and outfield. Time to bat deep, fellas. Discipline at the wicket. Rebuild the partnerships. Hold up and end, man. Continue the legacy. No slipping in the slips like dropsy on the job. Every drop catch is a drop chance at winning that dominance, that shield of cricket supremacy. Let the black wash rain glory again. Building an innings, man, is like building a nation. Building a nation is like building an innings. The huckster exchanges a smile for a photo op. When we pant up, we all pant up. When we team pant up. Thank you. Who pulling this? Who holding this headset? Oh, yeah, I guess.
costume and shaking up them boom boom. Bouncing like a bad gal every time them hear a big tune. Anytime them push back, you better give me some room. Almighty grind a highway, I'm a wind up and she boom boom shot. Y'all push it back for me, oh Lord, push it back for me. My gosh, push it back for me, oh Lord, push it back. Cause when she start to tick tock and hold up on the bus stop and skin up by the rum shop and make me ball, oh my gosh. So much bam bam in the road, too much bam bam. So much bam bam in the road, too much bam bam. You can do it there, tell me what you can do it there. Show me what you can do it there. Show me if you can manage it. Go yo yo, go yo 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 yo. It is my time to jump up, my time to rave, my time to jam and mash up the place. Sometimes I feel like the bills gon' kill me, but I'm still holding on and standing strong with the love soca give me. Cause when I hit on the road, I get to the show and jump on the stage. When I see your face, I run on the soca, lashing me brain. The love me problem just vanish away because right now soca make me jump up, back and I lay me bed. Sweating make me walk up, liquor just ease the pain. Soca make me jump up and put up me wag and jump up and lift up me flag and jump up. I out on the road again. Drink the rum, tumble down, pan the rum, trample down. Have your fun, soca therapy. Drink the rum, tumble down, pan the rum, trample down. Have your fun, soca therapy. Stomach, look out, anything with alcohol coming down. I just check. Yo, dirty, bad mind, dirty, dirty, bad mind, dirty, dirty, bad mind. Them just a lava, lava and pale for me. I don't give up, don't give up. Them just a run off the mouth and sit down for me business. I don't give up, don't give up. Take your dirty mind off of me. Take your dirty mind off of me. The more them talk, the more them chat, the more Jah bless me. Take your dirty mind off of me. Take your dirty mind off of me. Cause the more them talk and the more them chat, Jah bless me. Them just a lava lava and pale pa me day. Last year crop over from the time I dropped the song. The whole place they saying AC guy with the crown. Now I thought I had it covered, but I have UC brain. He proved that we and Nancy was up to his tricks again. Some say they lost their bets on me. How I let them down. All I had to do was turn up, and I had another crumb. You're too laid back, overconfident, your style you need to rethink. Do like in 2001 and 8 and cuss everybody stink. I ain't singing about no economy, we already know it's a mess. So for me to keep lamenting is just adding to the foolishness. Don't ask me about no consultants consulting in consultation, when a section of the population bordering on starvation. The youngsters didn't have no money, yet they can't buy a gun. Are they getting it on HP and paying the merchant when the week done? I ain't shooting off me mountain areas, I don't know up from down. I just searching for a way to turn last two into number one. See what they ask me? You going for crown? AC, are you going for crown? It's a long, long time since you did number one. You going for crown? AC, are you going for crown? So much material and you will write a song. We know you got this melody, yes. Why you put that all in a song? And a proud Bajan. You both there cleaning Kensington. Well look, World Cup done. Write a song, easy, and go for crown. Hey, yes. Can we have a good time? Or should we have a nice time? If you want to have a nice time, somebody say yeah! I can't hear you! Why hey. See what you know? It's eating the place, the session running wild. Party people behaving real bad. I know that you love to jam the raga soca style. Well, this one is sure to drive you mad. So come let me see ya. Slow down the pace, throw back the waist. On my command, it's time to jam. Let me hear ya. Oh, we having a nice time. Throw back the bouncy. Oh, we having a nice time. Push it back on your man, see. Oh, we having a nice time. You could be young. Oh, we having a nice time.
Shake up, can you feel it? Push back, can you feel it? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, come on. People, we don't need to throw no towel in the air. We don't need to jump and prance around. We don't need no donkey, horse, no mule inside of fear. We just jump into this ragga song. Let me see one of them see. Swing to the left, swing to the right. Your stamina, jamming all night. Sing with me.
Oh, we having a nice time.
Swing it anywhere.
Oh, we having a nice
Swing
time.
it your fancy with flair.
Oh, we having a nice time.
You could be young.
Oh, we having a nice time.
Can you feel it?
Wind up,
Can you feel it?
shake up,
Can you feel it?
push back,
Can you feel it?
on the
Take it
other.
up. Hello? Anybody out there? I can see a few. Oh, now I can see you. Can I say happy independence, happy Republic, Barbados? If you love this little island we live on, say yeah, yeah. And we are proud people, right? Now, one thing I love is people that can sing in your own key is okay. So I want to hear a good, lusty, conky-filled song coming from your vocals right now. Are you ready? We singing the chorus. You ready to sing? On the count of 1, chorus. Nice time. 2, chorus. Nice time. 1, 2, just you. 1, 2, 3, sing. Doesn't sound good, yeah? You sound good, you sound good. Anybody had conkeys? With raisins? Conkeys with raisins, let me see your hand. If you love conkeys with raisins, raise your hand. Want to see you point it in the sky. Cause if your conkeys ain't got in raisins, you will die. Conkeys with raisins is just for I. Let me see your hand now. Swing to the left, let me see your hand. Swing to the right. Your stamina, jumping all night. Sing.
Oh, we having a nice time.
And eat up the conky.
Oh, we having a nice time.
We don't want the donkey.
Oh, we having a nice time.
Coconut bread is so nice.
Oh, we having a nice
Sing again,
time.
sing again. Can you feel it?
Wind up,
Can you feel it?
shake up,
Can you feel it?
push back,
red plastic bag, Mr. Harding.
Let us now render hymn 1982, 1982.
Troubadour. Aha. Well, hello. Come on. Troubadour. Ah. You may notice that they stop trying to burn Hardin, cause every time the man coming back again, people from the north, south, east and west, to burn Mr. Hardin, they try their best. The man is here to stay, we can't put him away. He's a well-known man in this place today. We can jump and shout next day, Mr. Hardin still walking about. We can't get the man killed, even though the fire large, cause Hardin is a light bill. He is the fuel charge. We try to assassinate, throw poison in him out, but Hardin is water it. He is a power blackout. So now you understand why Mr. Hardin can't die. It is time that we learn Mr. Hardin can't burn. Troubadour, I tell ya. Hey, Troubadour. Well, hello, Barbados. If you love Barbados, everybody put a right hand up in the air. Well, I see everybody sitting down. This is celebration time. This is celebration time. Come on. Hey, hey. Hey. Get up out of your seat. Get up out of your seat. Get up out of your seat. Come on. It's party time. Come on. Hey. Come on, hear this. Come on. I see people dressed in costume, food and drink being consumed, young people walking up, old people jumping up, woman with child in hand, chipping behind a costume van. I see big truck keep coming down, kicking up heavy sound, soca is all I hear, right from the start of the day, all color, creed and class, moving together, making mark. Sing for me now, oi, 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 something's happening, and it's so exciting. People
with sweat. I see flags everywhere. I see flags in the air. Not even rain or sun can stop this celebration from reaching its destination. Stop it. With your hands in the air, come on, let me see you. If you're proud to be Barbadian, come on, put your hands in the air, come on, let me see you, come on. Hey, 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 hey. One love, Barbados.
Good evening, Barbados, and happy independence to you. Here we are tonight in Golden Square, where the right excellent Clement Plain said, educate, agitate, but do not violate. So up, you mighty people, and let's go, because victory is ours. Roll to the rhythm now. Let the bass set the pace with the drummer now. Hold on to your conscience. Let them know that you're seeking deliverance. Roll to the rhythm now. Let the bass set the pace with the drummer now. Hold on to your conscience. Let them know that you're seeking deliverance from the depths of a major oppression. Your people suffered acute division. Now you're rolling your drums to be crucial. Two step forward to claim the original. You descend from kings and queens. You went through the horror scenes, but God made your backbone strong to show them the right from wrong. You conquered the ridicule. You coming from what to rule, but God made your backbone strong to show them the right from wrong. So rise up, you African children. Victory is certain. Victory is more than certain. Rise up, you African children. Victory is certain. Victory is more than certain. Take me home. Thank you. Oh yeah. So we are celebrating our 50th anniversary of independence. If you believe that you live in the best place in the world, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. That's right, Barbados is paradise, and you know it, so you gotta sing with me too. Let's go. Big up to all my people in the island. This is the whining season. Who pumping, we pumping. Let's take us off a plane, let me welcome you to my paradise. I tell you this place exciting. Up in a festival we vibing. Now put down your worries and enjoy. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. Let's have the festival lining. Make sure you could handle it. Come on, somebody put the cool in the trunk. Hey, hey, it's 1:30. We need to reach in the fence and get on the body jamming. Then those times of England. Y'all push out your bumper. We party until the last week and drop. We heading straight to the jam because we ain't paradise. Hey, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a festival we vibing. Now put down your worries and enjoy. Hey, get ready for the non-stop whining. Let's have the festival lining. Make sure you could handle it. Come on. After the fete in the morning, walk over, relax on the sand. We got the sweetest waters, invite a friend, just stick come down, find a corner, walk a bumper. We party until the last week, and drop we heading straight to the jam because we ain't paradise. Hey, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a festival we vibes.
tune them a couple up. No confusion, never kill up a vibes yet. We give you a fuck. Any session where we are, we go nice it up. Music always pumping, cause this is Barbados. Welcome to the
Hey, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a Pepsi, we vibing. Now put down your worries and enjoy. Hey, get ready for the non-stop. Let out the Pepsi, we lining. Make sure, come on, clap for me. I want to see all y'all. Somebody put the cool in the trunk. Hey, hey, it's 1:30. We need to reach in the feds and get on before the what? So lift your hand, shut your bumper. We party until the last. Put your hand in the air from side to side. Paradise. Hey, I tell you this place exciting. Up in a bed, see the vibes. Now put down your worries and enjoy. Hey, get ready for the non-stop. I want you to come and enjoy with me on Saturday night at Margaret Temporary House. We gon' party for independence. I promise you that. So we go school 6, 10 them. Barbados is paradise. Hey, get ready for the non-stop. Vets after vets. What? My country is paradise. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Make some noise.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, Barbados. How are you feeling? I can't see none of them out there, but I could hear that one. The song them real sweet. There we go, guys. Oh, yo. By now everybody should know that I can't see, but I got other senses that work for me. Cause I can see, I can taste, I can smell. And if you didn't know, I can hear things very well. Although I am blind, I still know what's happening. Cause I have to be more aware of my surroundings. What my eyes don't see, my other senses reveal. But to find my way, I just have to feel. I can't see, but I feel. If they had proper scaffolding, that man that died will still be with the living. I like, can't see, but I feel. If employers do the right thing, they wouldn't have to hear the voice of Caswell Franklin. Can't see, but I feel. We depriving the school children. Cause every minute I hear about another 6 school building. I like, don't mind I'm blind and can't see a thing. I want you know my other sense is working. Woo! Bam, bam. Oh, yo. I hear Ralph Donald leading the DLB. And it is no longer led by Ronnie. But this was when the party got things smelling fishy. Cause I hear about the no confidence vote by Hartley. I get in mixed emotions about the party. Cause the new leaders initial with R18. But my feelings sting, let me deep inside. Cause he run from with the grass green to with the grass dry. I can't see, but I feel Ralph like doing things by the book. So he might have been
eagle's foot. I can't see, but I feel his comments can't be overlooked. When I study the testicular fortitude he took. Can't see, but I feel the man didn't come to pussyfoot when he said the BL be fattening their checkbooks. Don't mind I'm blind and can't see a thing. I want you know my other sense is working. Woo! Bam, bam. Oh, yo. I hear some people out there making a fuss about the 100 Chinese electric bus. Man, I can't even feel when they're driving up a hill. But if you don't be careful, some of us could get killed. I'm not ungrateful, I just making a plea. And that song to the buses to assist me. Remember what in me, you ain't past you yet. And one day when I gotta feel the same damn effect. I can't see, but I hear if Molly wasn't borrowing, many people will be out there still suffering. I lied, I can't see, but I know that she did not borrow too much. That is why we were able to buy some more garbage trucks. I can't see, so don't touch our Prime Minister, she's the best. But the DLP, them under so much distress. Don't mind I'm blind and can't see a thing. I walk when I know my other sense is working. Woo! Bam, bam. Woo! Oh, yo. Barbados. To me is the sense of being free and having the right to speak your mind out. That is my country to me. It is the air I breathe. I'm so proud to be born here, and the love and beauty that surrounds us, we share it day by day. And that is my country to me. Oh, my country to me is the children's laughter and genuinely loving each other. That is my country to me. Oh, it is the air I breathe. I'm so proud to be born here. And the love and beauty that surrounds us, we share it day by day. And that is my country. I will not look down
Barbados means to me. My country to me. My country to me. To me. I love you, Barbados.
Life is like a big merry-go-round. You're up and then down, running in circles trying to get to where you are. Everybody's been counting you out, but where are they now? Sitting in the same old place, just faces in the crowd. We all make mistakes. You might fall on your face, but you gotta get up. I'd rather stand tall than live on my knees, yeah. 'Cause I am a conqueror. I won't accept defeat. Try telling me no, telling me no. One thing about me, I am a conqueror. I am a conqueror. I am a conqueror. I used to hold my tongue and bite my breath, get to the bone and make a mess. So I said quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past my breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up, already brushing off the dust. See it now, I see it now, like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up, already 'cause I had enough. I see it now, I see it all. I got the eye of the tiger, fire, dancing through the fire. I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder than a lion. I am a champion, you're gonna hear me
I was like, why is she making that face when she does her makeup? Like, and now when I do my makeup, I make that exact face. And I was able to break into a creative industry, right? Through music. And I always say music was the thing that got the attention. But God had other plans for me, and I was able to create in ways that were like very sincere and genuine or organic and authentic to the things that I love. So it doesn't even feel like a job. But when you bring it home, I cannot express to you guys what this day means for me. To be able to celebrate with the people that deserve it the most. The community that has always propelled me to the next place and given me the strength and the grace and you guys have always inspired me. Everything about my brand, Fenty Beauty and Fenty Skin, have been inspired by you, this country, my people, my family, my friends, my ops. I love all of you guys. You know what I mean? Coming home is always a pleasure. Coming home for something that this is monumental, is something that I can't even put into words. And maybe I put it into too many words and I should stop talking now. But I just want to say thank you. Thank you to my country. And guess what? We're about to tear the rest of the Caribbean up. Everybody's waiting. And Jamaica, I'm sorry I'm not there yet, but I'm coming your way. And you're gonna have something special too. But shout out to the Caribbean massive. And my Bajan people, shout out to the Prime Minister, Mia Motley, for showing up here and blessing us with her grace. Put on low for Luma. Give me low for Luma.
Barbados, how you doing tonight? Barbados, how are you doing tonight? A little better, a little better.
And you got me like, oh, what you want from me? What you want from me? And I tried to buy you pretty hard with the price too high. Baby, you got me like, oh, you love when I fall apart. So you can put me together, then throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like, don't you stop loving me. Don't quit loving me. Just stop loving me. Ooh, and babe, I'm fist fighting with fire just to get close to you. You can burn something, babe. And I'll run for miles just to get a taste. Must be love on the brain. It's got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it loves me so good, and I can't enough, babe. Must be love on the brain, and it keeps cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't enough. Must be love on the brain. By yourself, love me, love me, love me.
just to get close to you. Let me burn something, babe. And I'll run for miles just to get a taste. Let me hear you sing. Must be love on the brain that's got me feeling this way. It beats me back and blue, but it loves me so good, and I can't get enough, babe. Must be love on the brain, and it keeps cursing and cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. Rihanna, we love you so much. Appreciate you so much.
Stop the music.
Please don't stop the music. Guys, I want some of you get up and shake a little leg with me. Come on. Please don't stop the music. Hey. Woo. Please don't stop the music. Listen. It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving. Shit, it's just a way. Wasn't looking for nobody when you look my way. Possible candidate. Yeah, who knew that you'll be up in there looking like you do? You're making saying over here impossible. Baby, I'ma say your aura is incredible. If you don't have to go down, do you know what you started? I just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor and acting naughty. Your hands around my waist, just let the music play. We're hand in hand. Hey, 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 here we go. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do it. Keep on rocking, do it. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do it. Keep on rocking, do it. Please don't stop the music. Baby, are you ready? We're getting cold. Can't you feel the passion ready to explode? What goes on between us, no one has to know. This is a private show. Oh, do you know what you started? I just came here to party, but now we're rocking on the dance floor and acting naughty. Your hands around my waist, just let the music play. We're hand in hand, just now it. Hey, I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do it. Keep on rocking, do it. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Like the way you do it. Keep on rocking, do it. Please don't stop the
Are you feeling the independent spirit? Come on, I know y'all can do better than that. Are you feeling the independent spirit? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. So you guys just witnessed the ICC dance troupe. Adrian Clark, Andre Ford, and Romaro Graves. Tay, Red Plastic Bag, TC, Mr. DJ, Alex Cage, Kashida Dottin, and Shadia Marshall. Let's have another round of applause for these talented artists. But we're not done just yet, as now we move into the finale of our Independence concert. So as we approach our 58th year of independence, let us recommit to being the best that we can be, doing the best that we can, and endorsing those 5 beacons expressed by our Prime Minister. Let us be voices of accountability, guardians of cleanliness, agents of respect, creators of solutions, and industrious global citizens. Let's join hands and show that we love Barbados. Let us write our names on history's page with expectations great. Strict guardians of our heritage, firm craftsmen of our fate. Happy Independence, Barbados.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Independence, Barbados, before I sing one note. Good night. All right, we gave away something. Everybody knows Independence is Saturday coming, November 30th. And what else is happening on Saturday? Soca Gold 6. Soca goes Gold 6 at Bagatelle Great House. Now we're gonna give away 1 ticket to that. So I see somebody put up their hand already, and it is somebody in the age group that I would not expect would want to go to Soca Goes Gold. If you want to go to Soca, where you standing up already, I already got my ticket holder. The person that has the ticket, somebody already standing up and got the hand in the air. You ready to go to Soca Goes Gold? Right there in the front. Easy, easy, easy. Give it up for her, y'all. She can enjoy some sweet soca music for Independence. Let me do this. Pick up Barbados a little more. This is a sing-along session. I say B, I say B-A, B-A-R, B-A-R-B, B-A-R-B-A-D-O-S, Barbados. I say I say bouncing all over the place. Anytime I dancing, I love to shake up my waist. Let me move when I move it. Let me move when I move it. Let me love when I feel like. Let me drink till I get tight. If it's work, then I work it. And if it's wet, then I sweat it. I am a proud Barbadian. I'm accustomed to this sweating. I am a proud Barbadian. I'm accustomed to this
We gotta do this one for all of those we've lost, all of the legends and heroes you saw on these screens tonight. Barbados! Let's go! Come on! Hey! Enjoy yourself in the mass, cause you never know, it could be your last. Help me sing this one. Enjoy yourself in the mass, cause you never know, it could be your last. Hey! Give thanks and pray, festival day, make choices and say, all those we lost, crop over day, raise voices and say, if you believe in God, let me see your hands in the air. Enjoy yourself, free up your mind, inside the mass. Let yourself go, cause you never know, this could be your last. Give thanks and praise when the man's raised and go up in the air, yeah. Thank the Almighty, you live to see. If you believe in God, let me see you put your hands in the air like so. Enjoy yourself in the mass, cause you never know, no rain can stop this jam. Enjoy yourself in the mass, cause you never know, it could be your last. Give thanks and pray, festival day, raise voices and say, nice. Carnival day, raise voices and say, take it low, 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 low. Good night, Barbados. Such a blessing to be home, man. Nothing like coming home to the rock. You would have seen so many heroes, so many legends on the screens tonight. Those who couldn't be here, we have to give thanks that we can be here to celebrate this independence. If you agree with me, let me see your hands in the air. Hands in the air like so. Hands in the air like so. Umbrellas in the air like so. Yeah, nice. Listen. Please remember those who left us when you take your wine. Yeah, cause it could have been you who didn't make it through. Please bear that in mind. Love ya, love ya. Those who are gone, their soul will live on right inside this bed. Hey, for the contribution they gave to Barbados, we would never forget. Sing, enjoy yourself in the mass, cause you never know, it could be your last. Hey, enjoy yourself in the mass, cause you never know. Say what? It could be your last. One more time. Enjoy yourself in the mass, cause you never know, it could be your last. Yeah. Enjoy yourself in the mass, cause you never know. Somebody scream! I want to see everybody on the feet if you're being not proud. If you are being not proud, I want to see you standing. I want to see one hand in the air. See one hand in the air. If you're being and you're proud, and you show it everywhere. Umbrellas in the air, hands in the air. Sing! Gem of the Caribbean Sea, one that thing with me. I am a vision. Somebody scream! If you're major and proud, let me see them hands in the air. Umbrellas in the air, rocks in the air, hands in the air, drinks in the air. Gem of the Caribbean, one that thing with me. I am a vision. 166 square miles, pure love and pure smiles. Yeah, goes on the crystal Lucy. One that thing in me, I am a symbol of pride and industry. Bright shirt of St. Lucie. Sing! Wherever I run, alright.
yellow, black. Umbrellas, flags, drinks, rice, repping Barbadian flag, vibes, music. Gem of the Caribbean, one that thing with me, I am. Land of the cuckoo and flying fish, we national dish. Land of crop over and canoe men with the women look heaven sent. Yo! Jazz festival reggae on the hill, get your belly filled. Wherever I roam or I go, I will let them know. No matter what I say or I do. Drinks, rides, repping my Bajan flag, vibes, music, sing, gem of the Caribbean Sea, one nothing with me, I am. 166 square miles, pure love of pure smiles. Land of cup over and canoe men with the women look heaven sent. I am I want everybody that is here with us still. Put one hand on your heart if you are proud to be Bajan. One hand on your heart if you're proud to be Bajan. And sing this here after me. If you are Bajan, let me say yeah, yeah. You're proud, say yeah, yeah. Repeat after me. Barbados is my home. No matter where I roam, Barbados is my home. I can't hear you, sing it louder. Sing. Barbados is my home. No matter where I roam, Barbados, when it's too far, go get down here with the people, man. Sing. Sing it louder. Barbados is my home. No matter where I roam, Barbados is my home. To the change. Sing this with me. Change. I love my land. Hey, on my heart I put my. Hey, I pledge allegiance. So say one. Barbados. We going this way, we going this way. Come on, come, come. Barbados is my home. No matter where I roam, Barbados is my home. It's my home. Keep coming, keep coming. Barbados is my home. No matter where I roam, Barbados is my home. Everybody jump, jump. 1, 2, 3. Jam of the Caribbean Sea. One nothing with me. 166 square miles. Pure love of pure. Back to the stage. Goes on a crystal blue sea. One nothing with me. I am. A symbol of pride and industry. Christ Church of St. Lucie, I am. One more time. Gem of the Caribbean. One nothing with. 166 square miles. Hey! Look, right now. Gem of the Caribbean Sea. One nothing with we. 166 square miles, pure love and pure smiles. One more, gold sun and crystal blue sea. One nothing with we, I am. A symbol of pride and industry. Christ Church of St. Lucie, I am. I am.